3, 2, 1. Some of worst. My favorite splits. Ding! No, that's not it. Claude, you're an ensign now. You'll have to be bolder than that. Commodore, it's no use. Nothing in the data matters. Nothing, eh? Well, we'll just have to get closer. Who would build such a thing and why? What on earth? Or, what rather, not on Earth, but what on Mylakini is going on? Status, dexterity. Yep, this is fine. Combat, formation. You get dexterity, and then the other 3 talents. So I have to get dexterity instead of sense of design, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. Nope. Rod, stop being reckless. Wait until we find out what that device is. We have no idea what that is. Stay clear. Claude, come back here now. Do not approach that device yet. Claude, I am ordering you as your father and as your commanding officer. You will do as I tell you. Claude's like, I'm a 19-year-old kid. F you. Look out! Behind you! Oh no! I've got to help her. Let me just charge right in, completely blow the UP3 out of the water.
Here's the enemy. Burn! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'll start by asking the people in this village some questions. Welcome to Ria, not just a bug planet. Let's go. Yes, we all depend on him. Now we're just going to mash through text for a while. Mashy, mashy, texty, texty. Dun, 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 dun.
I wonder where home is. Irina, I wonder what's keeping her. Go in here. I did it. I said it. The warrior. He didn't really seem to understand. Yep, just mashy mashy texty text mash mash text texty. Mashy mashy texty texty. Alright, so we're gonna mash a couple more minutes, then we'll move on to the next day. Alright. In just a couple minutes. Just a little bit more. Unfortunately, because there's basically no time to because there's like no time to save or lose after waste of time 8th until like Alan. And even then there's basically no time to save or lose all the way through Cross Cave. I guess there's a little bit of time if you screw up in a couple places. Well, heading back to Arlia, not just a bug planet, you know. You know, for a PS1 game, it has surprisingly quick loading times. The same console that bring us like Castlevania Symphony of the Night and all, you know that game had abysmal load times. So after spending 42 seconds going to Arlie and back, we spend over a minute. So we encounter a locked door, and what do? Do we break the door down? No. Do we go in through a window? No. What do? We pull out our blaster and we vaporize the lock. That was pretty fun. Ria's hairpin. Formation. Get a nice deep pop in my neck. Mr. Claude. shoot! Watch out!
I won't lose.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Ah!
Ah!
Hey!
Oh!
Ha!
Ah!
Ha! Hey! Ha! Ha!
GG!
It's
Clinic.
over.
Hey!
Yes.
Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum dum dum da da dum dum da 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 dum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba. Sorry, my phone is buzzing trying to Hello? Yes? Oh, yeah. Somewhat, why? Sorry, I just had to answer a couple questions. Down, down. Okay, my house is right over there. just got to mash through more text, because of course we do. But before you go to sleep, can we talk for a little bit? Okay. Oh? Why is that? Did Reina heal your wounds? Yes. For healing power, that is something that we do not have. What do you mean? I'll be frank with you. Reina's not the real child of Westa. When she was 2 years old, Westa found Reina in the machine. When Reina was 2 years old, Westa found her in the Shingo Forest. Dun, dun, dun. Lord, it is I, Ria. As far as definitive clues, we have not a one. I see. Sorry that I've taken so much of your time. It came from the balcony. Huh? Dr. Mayer, where did you go? Oh no, it's just Mr. Mayer. Huh? Dr. Mayer? Dr. Mayer? Fascinating.
I don't know where I am going. I can't tell you the way. I just do not know why. I will. Rena? Don't worry, Mother, I'll definitely come back. Just say I'll be going before you can say I'm coming back. Come on, you're making Mr. Claude wait. Go, Rena. I'll be going, Mother. Bye, Rena. Mr. Claude, we're counting on you. I won't let you down. Dum 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 da la 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 la. Put on air slash real quick. That poor air never stood a chance. Air slush, air slush, air slush. No one here. Stay at an inn tonight and try again in the morning. Air slush. Huh. La la la. Now we're just going to mash some more. They killed Ronix. Hi.
Oh my gosh, they killed Erotic's Kenny. You. Also, you have about 3.5 hours left before then. Claude, this is wonderful. Yeah, that's one of the later scenes in the game. First trip to the final dungeon. So that is about 4 hours into the run, a little bit more. Also, it's Renixis because this is second story. It doesn't have the updated. Yeah, this game uses the PS1 translation, so it's Renixis, Ronixis. Hi, Celine. Is this Shinji from Persona 3, or are we talking about a different Shinji? Because if we're talking about any other Shinji, I'm not sure who that is. You'll have to forgive my ignorance in the matter. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that at all. Please, forgive my ignorance on the matter. Look, I watched far fewer, anime, manga than one might think. And the fact I play out so many JRPGs. I'm gonna turn up the fan and open the door here and just yeah, I'm one of those. When we have the fight scene, I'll turn up the fan to max, and just because I'm getting a little sweaty / stuffy in here. Oats reasonable. Who do you think you're talking to, kid? Oh, that's it. Now you're really going to die. Dun, 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 dun. Some and JP copy of SO2. Hey, that's not bad. Learn Japanese. Hey, that makes total sense. When we get to click, I want to. So I'm gonna wait until we get to click because that's pretty mindless. But I do want to talk about. I do want to have some serious talk. And I'll go into more detail when I get to click. But for people, some people may be aware of this, but I know some streamers have, gotten together within the last couple of days to orchestrate / organize a Twitch blackout for today. Their grievances are to protest actions of harassment by certain streamers and Twitch's action, or rather inaction, in dealing with said harassment threats. And why I am still streaming today in light of that. So I'll talk a little bit more about that when I get to click, because right now through Cross Cave I want to make sure I'm not blowing up the run. So I have just want to state my stance on the matter, give my 2 bits of thought about I guess I can say a little bit during this cutscene. I will be the first to point out that I've not been necessarily the target of a lot of harassment, but being who I am, I do get my share of trolls who come in who think they're being funny. Every once in a while, sometimes they make sure to act all incredulous, but it's pretty transparent their true motives when you probe a little bit deeper. Haven't gotten those people yet. Yeah, I tend to get them more, like on Twitch, it's usually not too bad. usually they say one or two nasty comments, they get banned, and then they go about their business. I think on YouTube I tend to get it a little bit worse. Than I do on Twitch. But for me, streaming today is it's twofold, and the reason why I'm streaming is twofold. Number one, I am streaming so that people who might not have anywhere to turn to or anything to do, you know, during you know, with the human malware situation still going on and a lot of people still out of work, you know, I still want to have a place for people to for people who want to watch. And participate in a stream that I try to keep, you know, relaxed for the most part. You know, have a place to have conversations and talk about this stuff. And secondly, not really much before clicks, though. My other reason, and I thought about this some more over the last couple of days, is that I wanted to stream today to point out that I am not going to give up something that I care about, which is streaming and having a community, even if it's not a particularly active one. And I wanted to make it unequivocal that I do not intend to be bowed and to give up streaming because of threats of harassment, you know, whether from the people that these organizers are attempting to stand out against, or against their Twitter mob armies who might try to speak negatively about anyone who chooses to stream on this day for one reason or another. And so in some sense my decision to stream today is kind of, you know, a defiant stand. I don't know if that's, you know, too, you know, I don't know if that's too unladylike of me to be, you know, to stand defiantly against abuse by saying that, look, I don't care. The people are going to be a-holes on Twitch and on YouTube and on other social media, especially the cesspool that is Twitter. But that I will not be... Fair enough. Then I will be undeterred. And not give up something that I want to do just because of the threat that somebody is going to harass me for my decisions. And also, you know, so that maybe somebody will so that people who want to have these conversations, so there's a place to have these conversations as well. For all the people who watch Twitch. Like, I don't use Twitter. I think Twitter is an unholy cesspool. I think it is not just actively detriment. It is not just not helpful, but it is actively harmful and detrimental to my mental health to be there any longer than possible. And I choose, for my own mental health, to not have a Twitter account, to limit my usage of Twitter to, look, I just want to see this one post, or somebody posted something, I just want to see like a Magic the Gathering card spoiler that was spoiled via Twitter, or just a quick reaction that somebody had linked from Reddit or on Discord or something or else. So there are a lot of people who don't use Twitter and might have no idea whatsoever that seemingly solely through Twitter people organize such an event. So for the people who don't use Twitter, or who don't use that part of Twitter, I still feel like there should be places on Twitch where people are to have these conversations. Stuff that isn't always the most popular. Yeah, like Star Ocean 2 or Legaia. But yes, I mean, there's a list of people that I don't get along with. There are people who I have blocked on Twitter, or not on Twitter, on Twitch, and I'm sure there are people who don't want anything to do with me either, and that's okay too. I have a personality that some people can consider to some people would consider me to maybe be a little bit abrasive at times. And also a lot of pent-up insecurity on my end. Don't look at me at that. I'm what you would see wandering. I'm what you would classify as a quote-unquote raging lesbian. So the idea of boyfriend is not high on my list of priorities. And I'm a total wreck. I'm not in the mental health to have a significant other. Fair enough. I wouldn't care. Alls. Ugh. In just a few seconds, we'll be getting ready to leave for Mars Village. But yeah, I think I've said I've kind of said my piece on the matter why I'm streaming today. So if people want to, get out there, if you want to, castigate, vilify, denigrate me for my decision to stream today, just maybe stop, think, have a bit of self-awareness, and consider this. By harassing me for streaming today, you've become the very thing that you swore to destroy. I'll if it's inappropriate one, I'll time you out or ban you, but, show, a modicum of decency and, if it's something that's decent, it's not going to violate terms of service. Relevant, yeah. No one has been harassing me for streaming. I'm just saying, talking about the Twitch blackout and how, some people may feel like they want to, go after me for choosing to stream today in light of that blackout being organized. And that's kind of what I've been talking about the last 20 or odd minutes, is that But here's another thing. So, I am not an affiliate, nor am I a partner. So, if I stream, I am eating their bandwidth. I am possibly hitting their ingest servers. I'm costing them electricity. Because I'm not partner affiliate, I do not make Twitch money. There are no ads in the stream because that's only for affiliate and partner. So my streaming or not streaming, you know, at the, on the margin, my streaming might lead some people to then go on to watch an affiliate or partner stream and make Twitch some money that way. But I'm not making them any money. But I would say if you have the financial resources and you would give me bits or sub to me or whatever else, you know, in lieu of that, donate it to an organization, donate it to, you know, an organization that supports victims of abuse, that supports LGBTQ, that supports Black Lives Matter, whatever, you know, whatever organization is near and dear to you. Equipment, Celine, mud boots, combat replacement, Celine out. Oops, sorry about that.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Bomb. That was a little close for comfort.
We have a full score with this.
Nice 2 Orch Alchem to start off. That's great.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Oops. They were kind of congregated together, but then they all kind of went their own separate way, and now it's taking a while to kind of pull them back towards me. Whoa, that last one came out of nowhere. It's real close to whacking me and possibly wiping me. Boom.
We have a full score with this.
Okay, I've got 3 Orch Alchems now. You know, on the topic of, you know, harassment, unfortunately, you know, I don't have any statistics to back up my claims, so I guess this source is a combination of, you know, a little bit of personal experience and, you know, some, you know, intuition that I bet LGBTQ streamers probably, you know, and I would imagine minority streamers, whether that's, you know, Black, Latino, or otherwise, probably get and women especially, get a disproportionate share of the abuse on this and other platforms. I don't think that
We have a full score by strike.
get mad distracted. No, you have to speedrun stuff again. Like, I'm not going to, like, I don't have any sources or studies, but, I don't think that those are false statements. Yeah, I think everybody should. Well, that's kind of how I started off. That's kind of how and Kina, that's kind of how I started this off. Is I said that, you know, my streaming today is a way to show that I am not going to be silenced and give up something that I enjoy doing because of the threats of harassment. So this is me saying, streaming today is my way of saying that I am going to you blocked my first. Oh, thankfully, he just used the. This is not a good fight. He blocked the first 3 of my attacks, so now I have to do. So many misses.
Well, that's somewhat my strength.
That was not great. Now, I'm gonna raise a criticism of Yukina. And I know that you talk about, I think that, hey, Fighting Quaker. I think that Martin Luther King's, non-violent protest methods, and the history surrounding that might be a little bit whitewashed. In the sense that now this is the 5 out of this is some of worst. There is a 7-hour category, but this is a 5-hour category. It's just some of worst splits. There's a lot of free time save that I never expect to lose. 16 minutes on the first split, for instance. But going back to what I was saying about MLK, I think there have definitely been theories, backed by some amount of evidence that Martin Luther King's protests were effective in part because more radical individuals and groups took more direct action. So I'm not saying that I would definitely, say that nonviolent protest should always be preferred, but, I think with, some of the less nonviolent, if you will, protests that have been going on recently, I think it's important to acknowledge why. Well, you have to remember, and this is, you're talking about the Black Panthers. Ronald Reagan, the rights you know, messiah figure, passed some of the most restrictive gun control laws while governor of California because the white majority fear the Black Panthers. And I have actually been I have actually said this, is that if you want serious gun control, you need to have millions of gun carrying minorities, and you will get plenty of gun control. "2020 has just been one middle finger after another." But I think I suppose if there's one good thing to come out of 2020, it's that human malware broke the thread of bread and circuses that have kept people asleep for so long. And maybe these protests will actually amount to something. The Cheetah was here in town this past weekend. I was kind of worried that there was going to be, you know, riots and or martial law imposed in the city. Thankfully, it turned out to be a major bust. On all fronts, and I am choosing not to protest. I am choosing not to directly protest because as a trans person living in the South, I don't want to have any more interactions with law enforcement than, like, the ideal amount of times I'll be seen by law enforcement is 0. Yeah, I call him the Cheeto in chief. I'm probably going to delete this video. I'm probably going to delete this video when I am done streaming. If it somehow becomes a PB, I might, Bad Hair Man, just because the very heavy nature of the topics, I don't necessarily want this to be something where people are going to you know, use some of my more controversial stances to both. I've been on estrogen for just about 7 months now. Like, that's no I don't generally like to say it flat out, but I also don't hide it. Like, I'm not hiding it, but I'm also like I don't go out of my way. Yeah, it takes a while, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't go out of my way to talk about being trans. I also don't hide it. If this makes, like, I'm not sure if the following statement will make as much sense as I'd like, but I want to be a speedrunning streamer who is trans and not a trans speedrunner streamer. If that makes any sense, my point. And if not, to clarify maybe just a little, I want the stream to be about me as a person and about, you know, the content that I'm, you know, attempting to produce, maybe not always doing the greatest jobs at it, rather than a focus on, you know, my identity. You know, I think it's the same thing with autism. Like, I don't hide that I have autism. I also don't, you know, go out of my way to talk about or publicize the same. You know, the two are not actually unrelated, unrelated. Turns out that there's strong, there's a pretty strong relation between neurodiversity and being gender atypical. Like something like 7 to 10 times baseline rates between either and the other. Unrelated, yeah. I tried, like, unrelated. I am 28. Oops. No, I trust me. It's actually, I read something somewhere, and I don't know, you know, since this has kind of become a, you know, heavy real talk kind of stream. I read somewhere that there is a strong proclivity for people to come out as trans, non-binary, or otherwise between the ages of about 27 and 32. It's actually a pretty common age to come out, turns out. Well, that general range. And that, you know, I think that the article, the article is like, people will either come to that conclusion, and they'll either transition at that time, or they'll repress it for 20 years, and then they'll completely break down when they're 55. I think the article suggests, and this is like an old article, so I don't know if that's still true as more modern, kind of a not. It was kind of based on, observation, and it's like a psychiatrist, observing and identifying patterns among patients and such. So I don't know if there's like, I don't know how if that has changed, but it seemed that is pretty common age range, and that people will either take steps to transition at that time, or they will repress it for a while and then possibly break down. Oh my gosh, losing time there. Thank you for the good luck. Bum, ba, bum. Bum, ba, ba, ba. Am I done? I mean, I got my sub 4. So I'm at least putting it on standby for a little while. I don't know if I'd say for the foreseeable future, but it's not going to be my... It's not going to be my primary focus now that I got my sub 4. I'm still going to submit it to marathons. Skills. Yeah. Yeah, I got a 358.55 on Saturday.
Here's the enemy. Tough! Tough! Ha! Ha! Unexpectedly weak.
but unexpectedly weak. Oh. But yes, I submitted it to I submitted it to a marathon. Will submit it to the other marathons. Like I promised I'd submit it to No Glitches Allowed 6 or whichever one it is. Be the official name of it is 6 or whatever it is. They seem tough.
Chaos sword. Air slash.
666.
Waste of
Dios is Satan confirmed, or something. Cheer! Applause! Actually need to, probably going to need to invest in some bras very soon. I've definitely been growing. I've actually been quite sore the last couple of days. So that's pretty darn exciting for me.
Enemy. Air slash! 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 Air slash!
Wasn't the worst fight ever.
Hey!
I don't know if air slash OP, it's more like staying your distance against enemies that can only attack at short range OP. Alright, Shrek. They built right,
Looks like we're my strength!
what are my thoughts on the government buying corporate bonds? I mean, that was kind of the big thing with quantitative easing during the 2008 financial crisis, was that well, I don't know if it's the government as much as the Federal Reserve. So I'm gonna stop there and say that the Federal Reserve and the government, they are linked, but they're not the same. It is not the case that The Federal Reserve is authorized by the Federal Reserve Act of, I believe, 1917, I want to say. I'm not quite sure. It's somewhere in the late 1910s. I can't remember the exact year. And subsequent amendments. But it is and certain parts of the bank do have membership, such as the FOMC, I believe, is and other components are appointed by government, by the President, Senate. So the Fed buying corporate bonds is different than the Treasury being directed to buy up corporate bonds, and generally I don't think that's ever happened before. Now on to the question I think you're being asked, is like the issue with quantitative easing in this particular instance is you have a case of you can't push on a string, is the metaphor. You can pull on a string, but you can't push on the string. And one of the difficulties with monetary policy and quantitative easing is that the Federal Reserve has monetary policy, and they can take actions to dry up the supply of reserves by open market operations and other means, in order to make it so prohibitively expensive for banks to lend money that they can bring the Fed can bring the economy to a halt. But while they can incentivize lending, they can't actually coerce the banking system to actually lend out money. And it's through the lending process that additional money, and yes, I do mean money in the strict M2 sense of cash coin currency plus bank deposits, gets produced. Ray, channeling my inner, I still remember some of my econ undergrad stuff. And grad school for that matter, although we didn't really do much macro in grad school. So the problem is that in order to deal, especially with the interest rate near the zero lower bound, it's extremely difficult for the government's buying of corporate bonds to have a market increase on actual real economic outcomes. I mean, sure, they can prop up corporate profits, and that might be what they're trying to do. Terribly, I don't think it's the right way to go about stimulus, but I suppose it's something that could be done. If that even works. But if you really want to have a stimulative effect, it's gotta come from fiscal policy at this point. With the whole human malware thing and people losing their jobs left and right, and the uncertainty about when people will be able to go back to work or engage in leisure activities, it's really a question of is there political will to actually push through a stimulus program that's sufficiently large to actually start up the economy again. And I suppose more so than that, will policymakers actually manage to start getting a handle on the whole human malware situation and get that under control to the point where the economy can fully reopen and not without having to worry about the second, the resurgence in cases that we're seeing in Texas, Arizona, Florida, and other states. Even here in Oklahoma, we're starting to get quite a few new cases. Which is sad because we'd really kind of avoided much issue with it in March, April, and May. Now we're actually starting to see it in June. I don't know. So I don't know if that's the. So there's Ria's thoughts on the matter. I hope that one or more of those thoughts is answers your question of what you are asking me about. Gotta go. Fair enough. Enjoy. Or don't enjoy. I can't force you to enjoy. I think this is a gold split. No, it was a quarter of a second off of a gold split. Darn you, Monkey Man. Darn you, Donkey Kong. Curse you, Donkey Kong! Rats. Foiled again. On head splitter, you got to avoid that little bluish white patch there. That's a different encounter zone, and if you step in there, it throws off your encounter glitch, and you have to reapply it. So don't do anything dumb like go and walk over there. Just something to be aware of. Da 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 dum 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 da da dum da 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 dum bum ba ba dum da dum. Ba ba bum ba dum bum. I know it just goes to show that government policy, if policymakers wanted to, they could address poverty. It's just they don't want to. And here's my hot take about you want to talk about poverty and inequality. Here is my hot take. The Federal Reserve, as part of the Federal Reserve Act that I had mentioned before, they have what's called a dual mandate. So the Federal Reserve Act, the law that incorporates and establishes the Federal Reserve, creates a two-pronged purpose for the Federal Reserve, and that is maximum full employment and stable prices. Now, how they do that in practice is that they try to keep the economy from engaging in what they call a wage price spiral. Just to say that wages go up, which results in businesses having to increase prices, which leads to higher wages and more prices and creates an inflationary spiral. Which is all well and good, But in practice, what that means is the Federal Reserve's job is keep the economy going just well enough that businesses can see profits without you and I seeing wage increases. So the dual mandate of the Federal Reserve, in some ways, at least in how they implement their dual mandate, could be taken as government policy designed to benefit capital at the expense of labor, benefit the banks at the expense of their creditors, or their debtors. The banks are the creditors. So there's my hot take about, about all that. You say you want, if we're doing heavy talk and hot takes, there's a hot take. I don't know, most people aren't. Most people don't want to hear about the economic hot takes. I don't know. I never do know whether people actually care enough about my various hot takes on economic and social issues. Alright, here, I'll give you another hot take. We want to have hot takes. Let's see what kind of spicy takes I can give. Here, I'll give you a spicy take. Give me just a second to do some menuing. Oh. Spicy take. One of the biggest things that I think would benefit LGBTQ youth in this country is free college education. Because the way that FAFSA is currently set up makes kids reliant on their parents and their parents' financial situation to determine how much aid they can get to attend college, but doesn't actually impose any requirement for parents and family to contribute those amounts in any way, shape, or form. So my spicy take is, and I suppose this is a little bit of a privileged, take on the matter, since this would primarily benefit, middle and upper middle class, LGBTQ, but how many of them are unable to go to college because their parents make enough money that the parents could pay, but because they're raging homophobes, they refuse to do so, and so bright minds end up having to delay college for several years until they can become independent for FAFSA purposes. Or indeed, never go to college at all. All right, here I'll give you a hot take on teacher salary conditions. I don't know the exact numbers, but I think that compared with being a high school dropout, it's something like, I want to say 40 to 50. I can't remember if it's like 45% or if it's like 70% increase in salary for high school graduate versus high school dropout. And then even more to college graduate. So it's fair to say that teachers and education in general provides huge amounts of positive externalities to society, not only in the sense of, increased economic activity, which leads to, higher taxes, a greater tax base, the intangibles of a more well-educated, informed populace, but also things such as, lower rates of teenage pregnancy, lower uses of drug, lower incarceration rates, lower poverty rates, etc. One has to wonder, why is it that a teacher whose work generates so much value to society is worth, in the eyes of the government, so little? And why, I suppose one might ask, individuals are such cheapskates when it comes to their tax dollars about funding education. All right, but let's give a little bit spicier of a take on teacher salary conditions. I believe that funding education through local property taxes should be banned. I believe that states should outlaw the practice of allowing taxpayers to fund their local schools through property taxes. It leads to, due to the lingering maleffects of institutional and government redlining, and racially disparate impact, in terms of school choice, in some sense, which is itself a loaded term, a loaded propagandized term, leads to marked inequities in funding for school districts of predominantly white populations versus those of predominantly minority populations. I used to. So there's my hot, there you go. There's a hot take on teacher salary conditions. Thank you for the good luck. Welcome to Ria's hot takes on heavy social issues of the day. This is apparently what this stream has turned into. Well, just remember, school choice in many cases means school's choice, in the sense that it, with an apostrophe, as in it is the school that is making the choice, not the child or the parent. Alright, we're gonna buy a reference book. And skills bowman. And 4. And knife. Push T bowman. Oh, now I need to skills bowman. We have that level here. Buy. Need I need to get the music talents and dexterity when I get to the next item creation section. Da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, da-la, la-la-la, la-la. I don't know if I have any other super spicy takes that I can think of at the moment. The plate mail so that Claude can get some cookies. How about cookies? Okay, I've been playing a lot of Cookie Clicker lately. I started a new file with the new beta update that Ria-cent came out, I think 4 or 5 days ago, something like that. Just to kind of progress through it, been making like a log of my file on Discord. Kind of going through and explaining kind of my methodology and the methods to my madness as I, went through, much for, people talking about Cookie Clicker on a different Discord server, not my own, mind you, but we're talking about, took 60 days and got to this point. I just like, here I am, 2.5 days later, I'm about, 20 times further through the game and just kind of been logging through. It's like, I'll read some of my log, as I type this log, I got another lucky during Frenzy and passed 70 quintillion cookies all time. The final building, the JavaScript console, now looms at me with its monstrous 70 quintillion price tag. It will be soon that I can afford the upgrade, but far longer until it's worth my heavily baked cookies in order to buy such an overpriced building. I mean it. It's about 10 times as productive as a fractal engine, which wouldn't be so bad. Except, it's a literal 200 times the cost. Still, I know that in due time the consoles will open the door to production levels that some cookie tycoons may consider to be unnatural. Still, I brave into the dark side. After all, the dark side has cookies. I was very proud of that log file that I put in there. I didn't read all of it, just the last part, because I was very proud of how that turned out. So there you go. There's my spicy take on cookies. So I've recently taken to speed, and I mostly do this run off stream because it really kind of pisses me off sometimes, resetting for RNG. But there is a another incrementer kind of game that I've taken up called Universal Paperclip. It's a browser game. I can link it if anybody's so interested in partaking. But it's a speedrun that I've actually been doing. I'm stone's throw off a second place now in the leaderboards, and yes, it actually has a leaderboard, and surprisingly, there's 15 people on said leaderboard. Combat replacement, you here, combat strategy, throwing body into attack, equipment you get, reference book. You have to leave the menu. In order to encounter glitches, we head to Hilton. Not just a hotel. On shield, we have Claude a little bit more defense and evasion. Equipment, you get Might Chain, Rainbow Diamonds, Skills, Claude. And push the Claude into attack. Now. Yeah, enjoy the bad music. Or don't. We're gonna go out and save Scum for the other two talent, for the last two talents. Claude. All right, that was quick. Items, item creation, metalwork. Do we get dexterity? Compose. I mean, you compose the song just fine, but you can't actually play it until you have the music talents. Like, you can't actually successfully play it, I guess I should say. Hopefully it doesn't take an eternity. It's about a little bit better than a 1 in 13 chance to successfully unlock my dexterity talent that I need. There we go. Okay, that was 8 tries. That's a little bit better than average. Go ahead and save. Item. You have to get Identify. That'll work. It's the Identify talent, which is tool knowledge. It's something tool knowledge and herbal medicine. In order to have the ability to identify the question mark items. Now we're trying to make a Berserk ring. That was a failed Berserk ring. It's that gold ring with a little red stud. I do need to steal something, but not until disc 2. I will need to steal the bunny shoes. Another failed Berserk Ring. Making lots of question marks and failed Berserk Rings. Another question mark item, another failed Berserk Ring. A lot of failures, yeah, and this is kind of typical. I think I had like third try Berserk Ring yesterday, but that was definitely better than average. A lot of failures on item creation. There we go, okay. It was a little worse than last time, but not too bad. Whoops, items. Equipment, Claude gets Berserk Ring. Make sure he actually got the, okay, he did. Skills. 8. And here. Works fine. Did I save? I don't need to save here. I don't know why. We might learn it if we need it in item creation 2. But we don't have the, we're not going to bring the SP on it now. Hydration is good, all y'alls. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Dum bum dum da 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 dum da dum da dum ba dum ba dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da da dum. Da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, bum. Dum, da-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. As you can see, I have 22 minutes to save against these splits here. I actually got an 8-second gold yesterday. Just like a really, really good fight. Alright, so it's time for heck and expect. Here we go. Hi, it's Ria with SO2. I don't know about that. I mean, I'm not here to say one is better than the other. It's just Rena Route has a 1 in 3 chance or so that you just rip your run at Tournament of Arms because Claude AI's butt.
Do it with spirit. Spirit.
It, wow.
Knowledge is power.
Alright, enjoy Tucson. So, you know how I said that, I got an 8-second gold split yesterday? That's a 30-second gold split on top of the 8 seconds from yesterday. I didn't kill off Leon, though, which is not ideal. Yeah, rip Bowman. I did need one of the two killed off, but I can work with, that was an amazing fight. And this time around, I didn't foul up by, I mean, we're still not ahead of PB by any stretch. Oh, actually, no, I take that back. We actually are ahead of PB. But still a very long way to go in this run. I need to highlight that. Oh, I need to take off Spirit Attack off of Bowman. Like, I forgot to do that as well, and that still worked out for me. I'm gonna go fill up my water during this so I can use the restroom during the enemy monster cutscene. So BRB. Alright, I gotta hold a cheese stick. Trying to open it while I mash text. I'm gonna switch back to Sum of Worst for the time being. It's because I like seeing myself be 55 minutes ahead. Apologies if I'm not saying so much at the moment. I'm trying to get a little bit of a snack in me, while also paying attention to the game and keep an eye on my stream, making sure that it's not randomly going down all the time. Like, as in, like, dropping frames and stuff. Nope. And I didn't need 5 green barrels, I only needed 3. That's fine, it's nothing of the world. Green barrel here, here, here. Dun, 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 dun. So Diaz goes wandering off. Dun, dun, dun.
Da-da-dun, da-dun, dun-dun. Da-dun, da-da-dun, da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Ba-da-dum. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-ba. Bum, ba-dum-bum. Dun-dun, da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da-da-dun, dum, ba-bum, ba-da-dum. Dum, ba-dum, ba-bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da. Ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba- ba-da. Dun, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-da. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-bum. Alright, moving on to the next day. So you gotta talk to 3 NPCs, then head up the stairs. Oops. I generally talk to these 3. None of them say all that much. Ba-dum.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
Here's the enemy.
Spirit.
Oh no! Bowman already took a death. Oh no! Oh no, I took a feign. Taking a feign to the face. Trying to lure Claude, try to lure Shin away from Rena. I'd really not like to see her getting targeted that way, just in case I need to. I got another feign. Not ideal. Not ideal situations. Ugh, getting a lot of feigns. Blech. Baby rage.
Can't afford to lose.
Okay, that was a gold somehow. Am I forgetting to do something? I don't know. Now I'm getting a little worried. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-dum, ba-ba, ba. That or my mashing got a lot better. And that's a possibility as well, I suppose. Or I split late. That's on heck and expect. That's another possibility. Another possibility. So
To advance the next cutscene, you go into the general's office, back out into the hospital when you try to leave that. Oop! I have to go into the room. Just barely missed the loading zone. Alright, so I'm going to mute so I can use the restroom here in just a minute. I'm going to mute so I can use the restroom during the anime monster cutscene. Alright, I'm going to go and mute now. As soon as Leon says we don't need any meaningless fighting, that's the last line of text until the cutscene starts. So I'm going to use the restroom and I'll BRB. Okay, I have returned. Dun da 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 dum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum bum ba. Dum ba. Ba dum ba bum. Dum dum. Da 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 dum ba ba. Ba 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 bum ba da. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba da ba. Not a lot to say right now, just kind of moving. Bum, ba-dum, ba-da-ba-bum. I hope OBS didn't crash on me. Doesn't look like it did. Just got really quiet all of a sudden, so I'm kind of like, just want to make sure that nothing weird happened on my end and things still up and all. Just, I mean, I have no way of knowing. I'm curious how many people have unfollowed in the last hour with all of the spicy takes I've had to say about various stuffs. Hmm.
This is bad.
Here's the enemy.
Looks strong.
Ha!
Items, mandrake.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Losing conscious. Ha!
You
You must be careful.
must be careful. Oh no. Bum ba 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 yum ba ba ya ba ba dum ba da.
Bad. Here's the enemy. This is bad.
Oh,
Rena.
Rena. Yeah, I might have split early or something. I don't know. Well, at least it's not like, oh my gosh, back to back to back to back to back to back gold splits. So, okay. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Bam, bam, ba-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Dum, dum. So it's time for the boom, get slapped.
Dum, da, dum, da, dum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Bum, ba, ba, dum. Bum, 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 ba. Wow. Alright, the internet has actually been remarkably doing quite well today after the one drop at the beginning. That's pretty exciting, for sure. Heading out to work. Okay. Just testing because chat went really quiet all of a sudden. I just want to make sure that the stream didn't die on me and nobody said anything. Because people usually don't say anything. I just want to make sure like OBS didn't crash on me. Gotta make sure to say yes to keeping Leon to the second option here. The Veil Piercer, match through text.
Okay, so we got a little bit more cutscene to go through. A couple things I want to check. La 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 la. Na, na. Yeah, still got another hour and 20-ish minutes left. About 4 hours into the run. It'll be in the Marsilio 1 split. Yeah, you still got some time to it. Although I'd prefer that you stick around, but been lurking. Fair enough. Meteoring in the stone chat. Doom, bum ba da da, dum ba da da da. Alright, equipment. Veil Piercer, Crusty Guard, Bandit's Gloves, Rainbow Diamond, items, specialty, Firebird Attack. The random gift. Well, I can assure you that the random gift sub of good luck is not going to happen in this stream. If you want the random gift sub of good luck, you might have to leave. Bum bum ba da ba 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 ya da 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 ba da bum ba da ba. Bum ba ba da bum. I don't know where I'm going. Da-dum, ya-da-da-da-da-da, ba-da-ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-da-da. Huh, is that so? I don't notice much of a difference. Da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. About to go for Battlesuit Steel here in just a couple minutes. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. An RPG of dubious quality. That's pretty much what I do. Oh yes, I recall that Was that Syl or was that Natara doing that? I don't recall. It was one of them. But I can't recall who was doing this, who was streaming and who was commentating. I'll have to forgive my... Please don't, yeah, no offense meant, but I am timing you out for just the 1 second. Oops. Hey, you got the battle suit. Berserking, my chain. Yeah, no disrespect, man. I just don't want to mention that in the stream chat just because it does get into that legal gray area. So I just meant to purge, not to. Unfortunately, this OBS interface does not actually allow me to just delete a single message like I would like to. Also, the tornadoes, I can hear the tornado sirens going there. It's not an actual tornado. Because I live in an area where there are a lot of tornadoes, they do a weekly test of the sirens on Wednesdays at noon whenever it's clear out. So I don't know if you can clearly see from behind me that it's pretty bright out there. So it's just the test. So the tornado siren is running. I don't think you can hear it. I can only just barely hear it. From what I've seen of that. Yeah, I have no problem if you want to talk about the game itself. I just the stuff that's not fully above board that I don't want mentioning in chat. Just looks like we are dropping out. So I think it can't. I think we just dropped some frames. Yeah, I was thinking that we were about to completely drop out and disconnect and everything, but looks like it has come back without actually fully dropping. mean, that's the first time that's happened in 2 hours and 40 minutes, so I'm not too unhappy. If it has like one little sputter every couple of hours, that's perfectly acceptable. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. It's just if it's gonna do like every 15 minutes, that's not acceptable. Or if it's gonna drop all the frames constantly, it's gonna be dropping like 5% of frames or whatnot. That's not acceptable. I've lowered the bitrate and resolution down from.
Are we really going to do this? Stay focused.
Whoops.
Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Oh, I actually took 8 damage. I am going to res Leon.
Firebird attack! Firebird
Oh my gosh. Bowman, please. Stop being a total dingus, you two.
Firebird attack! Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Now I need to actually kill you two off.
Firebird attack! Firebird attack!
Items.
That was around. Hey!
Oh, good.
Yeah, one of the things I want to do is I want to get a turbo controller for my PS2 for Wild Arms 3. I think it's virtually certain that we are going to, we being the people who kind of run the game, are going to allow turbo in Wild Arms 3 in the near future. To allow turbo for cutscenes, because if you do not use turbo, there is a nearly 8-hour gap. Well, let's see, at my pace, it would be about a 7.5-hour gap period without an input break. Conveniently enough, there would, if we did use turbo, there would be about a 4-minute straight input break that would cleanly cut that in half and make it way the heck easier to run. And with my anti-androgens making me use the restroom more, I don't think I can actually run Wild Arms 3 and do that 7.5-hour gap right now.
I won't lose.
Stay focused.
Yes, this is literally the entire fight. We fight pretty well, he says. F's for Ria specs. I mean, we're on world record pace right now, but yeah, we actually, wow, saved. Just, oh, my tit. Just whacked my tit with my arm. Just want to check something. Compare against PB. Ugh, I think we must have gotten first or second try. Bunny shoes. Means we really have little to afford in terms of a little bit. Just checking, seeing how much time save I have. And it ain't much until the very last split. The only place I really have for time save is Indy. Da da dum. Da dum. Da dum. Da. Da Yeah, so it's really all gonna come down to the last couple of big RNG choke points. I gotta get within the first probably 3 tries the bunny shoes if I want any chance to PB. I mean, I gotta have a really strong, like I did yesterday. Da-dum, da-dum. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. La 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 la. Alright, so we have a few minutes of cutscenes. We have another minute or so where Reno is going to talk with Gnarl about, hey, I don't know your past, I don't know where you came from, but you're definitely an Edian. Basically, that's the TLDR. Yeah, we're a minute ahead of world record right now, but that can all fall apart when RNG, because we got RNG and then more RNG, because E-sphere crafting and then bunny shoes, and both of those were really good in my PB. RN guy, I guess, yep, for sure. All I can do is keep pushing forward. Hope and pray. 4 copies of Hope Pray in the sideboard. Items, Resurrection, Bumble Bowman, and equipment, you get Rainbow Diamond, skills. Oh crap. I think we're still fine though. 9. Aesthetic ability, 1, 2, 3. Radar, no. That's still enough money. Lizard Flask, max attack files, a violin, a pen, conductor's batons, iron, and we'll get a few spectacles in case we need this. Skills, actually, musical talent, compose, violin. Okay. Items, item creation, alchemy, rainbow diamond. Okay, there's our first rainbow diamond. Good, good, good. Fail on the second one. The question is, do I go for no save scum and possibly lose my run? Alright, there's our 3 rainbow diamonds right off the bat. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go all in. Rainbow diamond, rainbow diamond, rainbow diamond, key, oops. Play Hell the Goddess. Items, item creation, alchemy, mithril. Failed on there. Not having some poor success there. That's a success, but I don't think I have any. I don't have any SP on Claude to learn identify. Play. Alright, there's one. I can try to get Rena to learn identify, but I can't recall exactly what identify is like. Yeah, now I'm losing. Oh, now I tried to make a meteorite. Now here we go. Now this is losing all of my, I'm already losing time and I haven't even. Well, I think I'm no longer on world record pace. There we go. Okay. So I'm gonna go for it. Try to salvage. Item creation, customize, sharp edge, mithril. Because I do have level 10 with Hail the Goddess at level 7, so fingers crossed. If this works, this works. Otherwise, run's over. And okay, looks like we're good. We're in there. Equipment, E-sphere, berserk ring, light chain. So yeah, now we are well and solidly behind PB. Yeah, I guess we're still technically ahead, but I gotta have first try bunny shoes, even first or maybe second try bunny shoes to even have a chance.
Bum, bum.
Ooh.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Dun, 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 dun.
Here it comes. Stay focused. Yeah. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack. Firebird attack.
Alright, that was a good fight. Good fight.
Are you okay?
Yes. We did it.
Gold split. That helps. I was able to get a gold split there because part of the time save from not going to the world map to do the save scum is that I don't have as much walking to do after the split to get back to the home, which is the Cyanide Lab is called the home.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, da, da, dun, dun. Dun, da, da, dun, 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 da, dun, dun. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun. So I would so if I did not get the battle suit, I would res Leon here. But since I do have the battle suit, the Arcmean doesn't do enough damage to Also, I need to take Firebird Attack off Bowman until Cyril. Oops. More like the victim of Claude needs experience. And it would also take time to res him. Oh. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da. Do 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 do. The Synod is in danger with a capital D.
Here it comes.
Be careful.
Ha! 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 Poison pill! Poison pill! Ha! Poison pill!
GG, get wrecked.
We have a full score with this. Yes!
Get it.
Dun 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 dun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hmm. Alright, who's ready for bunny shoes? Really needs to be first or second try. Da-da-da-da-da. Saying no to Null here gives you a full heal. Oops. Crap, I There's like 10 seconds of time loss right there. And Rainbow Diamond, Bandit's Gloves. Perhaps. Oh my gosh, we actually got it first try. Might chain. Oh my gosh, we actually got it first try. This could happen. Need to max out on res bottle, so we've got enough for the rest of the game. Ba-dum, da-da-dum-da-dum. No point in complaining, let's climb.
I won't lose.
Stay focused. Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! Poison pill! We have a full score with this. Hey!
Haha! Hopefully we're back by now on everybody else's end. We're back on my end. We have been for a minute or so. Apologize about the disconnect. Alright, so in just a moment we'll have yeah, the internet just cut out for a few seconds.
Here it comes.
I'm not scared.
Items, Mandrake. No.
It was okay. Hey, I'm delighted.
I am delighted. Wow, we've actually made up 20 seconds in those two splits. See, a 350-51 field of courage. So I said before that you need a sub 4 field of courage to have a realistic chance of sub 5ing the run. And that goes to show, you know, I kind of know what I'm talking about because it's an hour and 14 seconds from there to there. There we go. Just gotta push forward to the end. Press up Leon and put on Ripper Blast now. Items, Resurrection Bottle, Leon. Ripper Blast, because it's time for Pear into Peaches coming up in the next split. So, if you're still around Wandering Mind, the Marsilio 1 split, which you can now see, that is the split in which Ronix bites the bullet. head to Field of Intelligence. Oh. Here I am, messing around on Discord, and I've got a potential world record pace run here, and just blowing out time like a dingus. Truly, I should get a star, you know, I should get some Reddit mold for that. Or whatever the Twitch equivalent is. Okay. Um,
I don't need to be involved, right?
items, we're gonna Fairy Glass Claude, go over here, Parent to Peaches. Alright, GG.
Looks like we won. Hey, yeah.
Alright, let's not foul up the lever fight like I did yesterday. Need to put on head splitter. I'll do after the after I touch the Go ahead and put on head splitter. Whoops. Ow. Alright, Leon died, that's not a huge deal. He was alive for our troll things, and shouldn't have been, so... Guess he's just losing the EXP that he shouldn't have had, or whatever. No, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so that's still not a great fight. We're probably gonna lose 15 seconds off gold. Okay, well, we only lost like 6 seconds. I thought we were gonna lose like 15 on that. Fortunately, I got a Res Leon again. Items, Resurrection for you. Yeah, I'm actually behind now, I think. I think there's a 351.05. Yeah, this is not going to be sub 351, or yeah, it's not going to be sub 351. Oh no, I am. Oh, 350.51. Okay, never mind. Okay, I was, okay. So I am still ahead. I was thinking it's not going to be a sub 350 Field of Courage. I mean, it's not on pace to be sub 450 world record, or, you know, sub 450 pace, but yeah, we're actually still on. We have lost, you know, a few seconds, you can see. It's like thinking, oh, I'm not going to sub 350 this. At best, I can, like, low 350, but then again, I didn't need to sub 350 this to be on PB pace.
fast. Here's the enemy. Do it with spirit. Ha!
Tender right.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah!
Yeah, I didn't, I had that Acreus in my inventory, and accidentally used that, because I accidentally bought one in, North City. Like a dingus. So we'll lose, 6 seconds or so, because it took a few more slashes to KO this jerk. Alright. 30 seconds up. Dun da dun da da dun da 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 dun dun da da dun dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun da dun la 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 wow 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 wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. So in just a few minutes we'll have the antimatter cannon. We have this cutscene, and we go to Laqua, have a couple cutscenes, and then we'll have those cutscenes. La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, maybe this will end up with a tied world record. Have to go to like frame counting or something. Which we won't even, well, I guess we will be able to do it because we've got, because I do have the local re-recording. But like, it'd be really amazing if it came down to, now as I said, I did not have a great indie fight, and so that is the one place where I can save some time. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, yum, ba-dum, ba. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dum, ba-da-da. The Earth Federation? They couldn't even penetrate the shield around the energy need. Meanwhile, we can punch through their defenses like paper. All right, so this is the cutscene. I know someone was talking about it earlier. Wanted to see when we got to this cutscene, right? Here it is. Goodbye. Here we go. F. Oops. How can it be? Gotta pay our respects. Hey, Ria specs. Yep, pretty much.
Here it comes. Stay focused.
Yeah, man, drinking on. Perfect, I don't even have to kill off Bowman now. Low fight, though. Oh, some survived. There are still more.
I won't lose.
This is bad.
Yeah.
My God.
Dun 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 dun. Interesting. Let's see what you've got, kid.
This is bad. Here's the enemy. This is bad.
Yeah.
No.
Alright, well, save time. Dum 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 da 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 dum. Yeah, na 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 na. Dum 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 da dum dum da dum 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 da da dum da dum da da. Mm-hmm. I'm really trying to focus really gotta focus to not lose a bunch of time to dumbnesses. Having the battlesuit definitely helps. Oops. Though, alleviate the chances of getting wrecked by
Da-da-da-dum, da-da. La, 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 la.
Can't you guide us to that place? Nope, that's all. Oh, and I don't have to get... I already got, what's it called? Combat 3, so I don't have to get that. Whoops, not Moonful Moon, Encyclopedia. Equipment, you get Encyclopedia, Moonful Moon, Wizard On, Skills, Leon. Oops. And you can get and I want to give you some functionality. Equipment, you get Might Chain comes off, you get Earring.
Bum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, da, da, dum, ba, 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 bum. La-la-la. Da-da-dum, da-dum, da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum, la, la, la. The ruins of the Heraldry Weapon Lab. Ba-da, wow, 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 wow. Ba-ba. Da-dum, da-da-dum, da-dum. Bum. Dum dum da dum, dum da dum, dum ba dum ba dum da bum bum, ba la 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 la, la 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 la, bum ba yum, ba yum. Dum dum Sa-dum-bum-ba, bum-ba-da, la 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 la.
What? I'm not sure exactly what that's supposed to mean. Oh, I guess related to, like, I just see this random comment from you. It's like, hey, hello, Weipo, welcome. No, I just was like trying to figure out what that meant. It's like, but yeah, totally referring to Rena. Although I'm not sure that it's an oxygen deprivation pod so much as some sort of weird can't have the. Oh, you're not distracting. This is downtime in the run. This is just mindless text mashing. You are perfectly okay. Please don't mind me as I struggle. Dun, dun. So it's all gonna come down to Indy, really. This game really is a text mash simulator. There's not. I mean, it's RNG, it's text mashing, and there's a few nasty fights. Other than that, it's press X. Even most of the combat is just mash the attack button. Press X to continue. Well, I'm pressing X right now. I can see X. I don't really need to use the restroom right now. I'm gonna do a little bit, but I'm just gonna. There are no skips for the game. There is the encounter glitch that, or the killer move glitch that stops you from encounters, but other than that, it's, you know, there's not really anything noteworthy. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba-dum. Actually, I will use the restroom. BRB. Yeah, that's the only skip, quote unquote, is using the killer move exploit to turn off encounters. I'm probably gonna have to put. There's a lot of heavy talk in the first half of this run. If this run does PB or world record, I'm gonna have to put like some big content warning and be like, look, there's a lot of heavy talk on social issues in this video. If you feel the need to make, hateful remarks, just please come out. Let me block you. The first 20 minutes is nothing but mashing. Really, the first hour, all the way through Heraldry Forest, is just pure text mashing. But yeah, I'm gonna have to probably put some sort of like content warning on this video. And be like, look, if you... I mean, it depends on the marathon submissions. I mean, I can always use my 45104 video. I'll have to put like some sort of like content warning contains, heavy talk on on relevant sociopolitical issues. Viewer discretion is advised. You can cut around behind that man to save a tiny bit of walk movement. A little bit of movement saves a tiny bit of time. Well, a little bit. I mean, the key idea of modern monetary theory is that inflation rather than deficits are the primary determination of how much government is able to spend. In other words, it's the epitome of, deficits don't matter. Or rather, they only matter to the extent that there's actually a crowding out in the loanable funds market. Lots of TG6. Did Cat have her way with you? Is that what your way of saying that Cat got to you? Bum, 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 bum. This fight here can definitely kill you. If you get unlucky. Definitely one where I highly, highly, highly recommend a safety save. It's usually a super easy fight, it just sometimes you get bad luck.
Are we really going to do this?
Stay focused.
We have a full score
Right,
with
leave
A.
it to me.
That's how the fight goes when it goes well. You activate mental training or guts, you get Bark stun locked, and you just keep slamming away with those, you know, double slashes from Meteor Ring plus 16 stars going constantly. Keep him stun locked, never gets a chance to throw off last patience, and then he just drops dead. That is how the fight is supposed to go, but if you don't get that initial stun lock and he decides to lose his patience, best case scenario is you lose 20 seconds. Worst case scenario is he wipes your party all at once. Marsilia 1 is pretty easy. That was the case where if you don't get him stun locked, he can just wipe you. I don't know if I'd classify it as a hard fight, but it may be like an RNG, bit of an RNG fight. Well, it's just if you don't get stun locked, if you don't get him to actually get the star spin effect. Nah. So now we get our free pass to Disney World. I mean, Fun City. Oh no, you can get the star spray effect. That's what I was saying. If you don't get the stars spinning around him stun, then he'll usually lost patience you, which is why it's so important that you do get it. The only boss you can't stun lock is Indy. Like Indalessio cannot be. You can't confuse him or whatever you call him, where he's stunned and the stars are around his head. Marsilio 1 coming up is a pretty easy fight, all things considered. It's a single enemy, he doesn't have any magic, he can't really cast him, he can't cast you. You just get behind him and you just spray him away. It may look a little more difficult, but this fight is actually very, very safe. Go see Gnarl. Yeah, be kind of back to back to back.
Here it comes.
Leave it up to me.
Ah, fudge. I forgot it didn't have cure all turned off.
Piece of cake. Advance forward.
I'm not gonna do so until I'm not gonna do so over here before Shichio.
Are we really going to do this?
Stay focused.
Try to keep him sandwiched between you. Ah, fudge. This is how you lose time in this fight.
We have a full score with advance
I
forward.
did it!
Dum-ba-dum-bum. Yep, still on.
This is bad. Here's the enemy.
I'm not scared.
Items, tactile. Magic. Bro.
Poison pill. Poison. Sorry. Poison pill.
Stress ball.
Poison pill. It was okay. My strike.
Dun dun, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, dun 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 dun. Dun, ba-ba. Dun, da-dum, dun. Here we go. Dun 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 bum ba dum bum ba bum ba dum ba bum bum ba na 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 bum bum ba da ba 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 dum bum bum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum ba da bum da na 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 na. Yeah, but this could all go. Oops, oops, I missed that. We'll just. Just trying to just seeing how much time I had to save on those splits. I was just trying to look ahead and see how much time I had to save on the split. I didn't mean to unsplit. Couldn't quite. I used U for undo and K for split because I used S for split. So K became the. If I can't take a death, I'm not gonna safety save here. This fight's usually pretty free. The only thing that can really potentially go wrong is if Claude gets eaten by Jabril. But if that happens, I'm not gonna be able to world record anyway. So. Yeah, good luck. I'll need it.
This is bad. Here I go. Yeah.
Items, attack file, magic, grow. Fudge! Cured all again. You need to turn that off. Alright, at least we're basically at full health for...
It was okay. Leave it to me.
Alright, we didn't lose any time. What? I heard nothing about that. Thank you, Hexvog. I appreciate it. We'll see how I can finish this last 15 minutes. Equipment, you get reverse stall, and protection ring, reverse stall, and stone check, specialty Claude. Need to turn off Girl. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm also going to go and turn off everything except for wounds on Noel, specialty Noel, or Leon. Protection. Rena loses cure all. Yeah, thank you. Bum, bum, bum. I forgot which room I was in. Wow, Claude is 666 EXP away from... Here we go. This is probably the worst fight in the game. Why it's Beavis and Butthead.
Are you really going to do this?
Mind absorbing.
Magic. Whew.
Well, that's something.
Leave it
My
to me.
strength is starting to overflow.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, gosh. Items, Blackberry. Whoops, might chain on you. Equipment, you get a protection ring, items. Skills. So there are no encounters in these puzzle floor rooms. This is gonna make for an incredibly awkward world record video, where I spend a good portion of the first 2 hours of the run talking about harassment and my stance on the whole Twitch. Oh, that's talk about harassment and the Twitch blackout and why I'm choosing to stream today and everything, like a bunch of really heavy, hot button social issues in a world record video. It's gonna make for kind of an awkward just another day in the Ria-verse. With a comment. I could do that. World record run. I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of I'm not 42 seconds ahead of world record, though. I don't actually have world record. You can see these splits are 4:51:04 is the actual time I split a second late, and the world record is by Mochigome, 4:50:52. So it's actually not 42 ahead of world record, although it might actually also be. I did have a lousy final boss. A lousy indie. I didn't save because, once again, we might actually be more than 42 seconds ahead. I don't know how good Mochi's last two fights were. It's been I don't know if I've really gone through his run in huge detail. Alright, Incarnation of Devil. Magic row. Boom. Yes!
Are you hurt? My strength!
I did it! Oh, good!
Did not see Wind of Destruction. Sansi says, I love it. I love it. Ah. But that 50 seconds is no aberration. I did legitimately not have a good final boss. Combat, strategy, Leon, attack until MP are gone, combat replacement, Leon switches with Bowman, strategy Bowman, killer move, Firebird attack. If I die to Indy, I'm gonna be so pissed. I am going to be so ridiculously pissed the heck off. Thankfully, I do have the tri-ball. That is a save. That is my safety valve for Indy. I need to do one thing. Switch to Leon. Make sure he doesn't. Yeah, he learned a new spell. I didn't take any damage, so nothing should be broken. I am going to go ahead and... Okay, I did the Might Chain. We're going to give you a reverse... not a ruby. A reverse stall. Okay, that's good. There are no encounters in these 3 rooms leading up... staircase rooms leading up to Indy. This is it. Final boss. Indy time. Oh, boy. Here we go, yep. Bless RNG. I'm not usually a big fan of the whole "you got this" thing, especially if I'm really struggling under like bad RNG or poor performance. It kind of just rattles me a bit for future. But like when it's like pumped, I'm like, yeah, let's do this. All right, Indy time. So first thing we want to do, jump, switch to arena, items, attack file, Claude, switch to magic. No, not delay. Growth, Claude, switch. Da 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 da. Oh, I didn't realize she had a fairy heal. This could cost me time. I'm going to... just to keep her from casting. Okay, we didn't get the phase skip. It is possible to finish Indy before he phase skips, or before this second phase. But as long as he doesn't get away, we'll be fine. Nope. That the humans will destroy me? What is the significance of my existence?
Looks like we won. My strength!
Yes.
Did it. Trust me.
Oh. I can't breathe. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, that was... what a run. Yeah, that was 90 seconds off the world record. Oh, Oh boy. Thank you all. Oh my gosh, I am. Oh. Oh my, I gotta take the breaths. My gosh. Also, there's a chance that the game will actually not load the ending cutscene here. Yeah, Hardfangsters were amazing. Yeah, Beavis and Butthead was fine, was great. I mean, Bowman took a death, but who the flip cares? That's fine. Cyril, No Wind of Destruction. This was a really clean indie. Only thing, I mean, if I had gotten Time of Truth and gotten Phase Skip, that would have saved 15 seconds. But I mean, I had first try Bunny Shoes. Decent RNG1, kind of middling E-Sphere crafting. Took quite a few times to get the couple of mithrils that I needed. But really, the only places I can really save time are RNG places. I can't think of any mistakes that I made. Yeah, I got the battle suit. Just trying to think what else. It's actually Harfainx is how the name is spelled. Not that anybody gives a darn. Yeah, I got the battle suit, clean finale fights, with perfect RNG, like literally perfect RNG. Maybe could have saved 2 minutes. So yeah, I mean, I probably maybe. Oh. I was gonna say sometimes the game doesn't load the the ending and credits, and it seems like that's the case. It's not loading up the ending / credits. So I guess I'll just dang, that was something. Had a couple of disconnects, a few frame drops. I do have a local recording, so don't have to worry about all that. But whew. I don't know what it's a 90k PS2. It works fine for the most part. Just make sure the disc and everything is fine. It's only the post-ending cutscene that seems to have issues for me. And of course the regular tri-Ace, because Tri-Ace programming, it's a meme in and of itself.